Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing amazing today. So, plan for today is to be distracted from work involuntarily because someone decided to create a meme coin of me without telling me. So, we will be investigating the company that allowed this to happen because, at the very least, this is copyright infringement. Because it uses my character's face, which I paid money for. Like, I hired an artist. This is my branding. You don't get to just use it. So, great. First things first, get some background music. Second, I've got 1 to 2 people that should be joining today to help with the analysis of this. One, I hope she's around, still needs work, who was helping me with this last night. But I had to tell her, hold off, because I want to do this on stream. Yeah, no, there's enough here in whatever this company is trying to do that it's worth having a stream about. But until she or the other person gets here, let's have some fun. Hold on. My streams are not up and running fully yet, are they? Hold up. 1 second. You know, something weird happened when I launched stream today, so just a second. Activate. That's also super weird that it doesn't work the first time. Give me my stream sources so I can actually see chat. Good and almost good. Dang it, Rumble, why do you do this? Making my life more complicated. Okay, there we go. Now I can see chat. So, we're going to try to give them some time to get in here before we start discussion and investigation of bags.fm. So, we'll continue our Guild Wars Reforged challenge run, the solo run. Oh yeah, I was trying this again. Ugh. For anyone who saw yesterday, it did not go well. Not go well at all. Actually, something I can do... There's a few neighboring areas here that I might be able to get a new elite skill. I just don't know what's there. Let's start at Sunward Marches. If I can spell. Bosses. What do you got? Nothing I want. Okay. What is this? Whole lot of nothing. Let's see, Marga Coast I already checked out. The heck is Nundu Bay? I don't have that. Okay, it's in. Nothing. Okay. Venta connect to session. Also no ritualist stuff. Let's actually just go simpler than this. Basically, any Nightfall skills. Frictionless Blade, we already got. Offering of Spirit. Ghostly Might is the end thing we're aiming for. That one also has a chance to be useful because I think that could make Pogo effectively invincible. Almost. Alright, where are you? Man of Secret. That's much later. Secrets. Darn Estate. Or a Tendi Alley. Hey there, door handle coding. How's it going? Put in our crossroads. Oh, we're here. How get? Alter the Anger. Oh, I probably have to finish this mission. I'll see if we can get there. Oh, wait. That skill is useless. What are we bringing? Could bring Disenchantment. Fish. Anguish is probably the better one to bring. 80. Or I just bring Spirit Boon Strike. Every 3 seconds, do a chunk of damage and heal all my spirits. Probably better. Can I actually go south? Or is it going to stop me? And luckily, he's right here. Assuming, of course, I can go. Uh-huh. Oh ho ho. Yeah, I'm gonna give us, let's say, another 15 minutes for people to start joining for the Bags FM discussion. But don't join by then, we will just start. Oh, yeah, no, it's way further away than I thought. Hello, pesky Cornins. You do not have a healer. And you are not going to last very long against me. Uh-oh. Okay, get pain back up. And we're good. Can I just walk? I doubt it. Yeah, no, that's a drop off. Oh. Yeah, it's not great. Best option is probably set up back here. Okay. One more. Can we get this elite skill before my time is up? How do you get over there? Guess I've got to go through this village or something. Oh. No bueno. Uh-oh. Oh. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Mistakes were made. Hey there, Auron. Max level A? Dude, we've been max level for ages on this character. Maybe I can just walk this way. I would think not, but... No. Tragedy. What's awesome? Managed to find time to play Guild Wars 1 last night? You found a green item? Nice. Where were you when you found a green? Oh, different character. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, I didn't know greens dropped in pre-searing. I mean, I guess from the bosses they might, but you'd have to do some serious work to be strong enough for that. They're gonna leash at some... There we go. In there, get in there. No, stop separating. Ah! Hey, spirits, please do your job. Thank you. Fighting plant that hits you with lightning. Oh, you were in Nightfall. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring disenchantment. No, 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 no. I've made mistakes. Oh, that's a boss. Oh no. You know, without disenchantment, I don't think I can take out this group. Might be able to run past. Maybe. Oh, they're attacking me, not the spirits. Son of a gun. Son of a... Man, this is a rough challenge run. I'm very annoyed that I can't just walk there. Okay, so I have to bring disenchant. Like, no choice in that. Anywho. Yeah, what I was saying the other day is if you want me to join you on that character of yours, I am allowing this character to join people if I've already cleared the content they're doing. And I'll be careful to make sure I'm not getting items and stuff from those missions that would disproportionately benefit me. Something about Oran, you can't just string words together and expect me to understand what you're saying. I said nothing about content learning. Literally never said those words. I said, if you want me to join that character of yours for any content, I can, so long as this character has already cleared that content. Oof. Level 6? Fine. Well, I'm beginning to think that our research buddies are not joining. At least not right away. On leash, please. Go. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Got it. It's all up to them. Oh, got at least one. Fresh, we got one. Ooh, what? Why are you chasing me? Figure out how to open inventory in Steam Deck. Do you have access to F9? Because if you have access to F9, then you have inventory. Why are you not attacking the zealot? Well, they could have beaten him. They just chose not to. Please take out the priest. Be amazing. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, priest is down. Good. Alright. Maybe we'll get really lucky, and the group on the other side of the bridge won't have a priest. That would be awesome. It's not gonna happen, but it would be really awesome. Oh! Never mind. It's like the priest was moved from over here to back this way. That's awesome. That means we have a significant chance of getting past this. Spell it first. You got him. And run away. There. You know what, actually, if the boss is chasing me, that means he's not killing my spirits. Nice! 2 down. Yeah, it's time to switch over to investigation stiffs. Are right here. And we'll give it another few minutes. I do want to clear this. Okay, scribe is down? Down. Yes. And we get the guard. Beautiful. Oh, I should have gone for the blind first. Got it. No, he's harmless. Oh, he is not harmless. How'd that happen? Apparently he's got a skill that will just almost one-shot me. Didn't say almost one-shot me, that was like, what, a third of my health? Still, third of my health, and I assume he had a 90% chance to miss and just got really lucky. Oh, I forgot. Close that. It'll make Scream much happier. Alright. We've cleared the big scary guy. And Vampirism just chilling there like he owns the place. Which, you know, fair enough. Ooh, I'm gonna have to fight my way through that one too, huh? Yep, they are right at that entrance. This style group is not as bad, though. Wait, where are you going? Oh, there's a group behind me. I don't love that. Okay, got one more. Good. Crocodile just not sure what to do. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do a reset. Oh, right, the crocodiles don't reset location properly. You guys go away. I do not want to deal with you right now. There we go. Oh, keep attacking the one that's weak. Thank you. We will get to that boss. I have no idea if I actually want to use that elite skill, but I'm collecting it. Nope, I can't sneak by that group. Thank goodness. Help! Help! Backup spirits! Save me! Please? Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, they're still fighting over there somehow. Ow! And fine, I will help them. Dude, that's awesome. Bloodsong and vampirism makes pain come back. Beautiful. Okay. There he is. Gonna have to clear out this group. They're just too close. Nice. Keep going. Man, this one is angry. Oh, there's our respawn point here. Think? Yes. Excellent. So we will not have absolute tragedy if I die. Hey Auron, you still there? If so, question about Steam Deck. Well, this group should be relatively easy. So we're finally here. Oh, I do not want to target you. Go group up, please. Awful. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Huh. Apparently this will be more of a problem than I thought. part of what went wrong is my spirits were not split up. Oh, son of a gun. One down. That's all I care about. Two down. Bonus. Nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone. As always, vampirism just trying to solo the world. Beautiful thing. Oop. Please? No? Okay. I'm wondering if I need to tank for my spirits this time. So close. Oh, back. You're too far away now. Perfect. Oh, what was that? Builder's Strike. I'm sorry. What? That's only supposed to do at most like 80 damage. How the heck did it hit me for over 150? That was garbage right there. Apparently we're doing a very slow start to this stream, but fortunately the investigation into bags.fm is not going to be that long. Partially because Still Needs Work helped me do a lot of the preliminary stuff last night. Okay. Come on. You're right there. Right there. Oh, yes. It is done. Weapon of Fury. Fielder's Strike was the thing that did all that damage. But I'm here for the elite. Builders. Yeah, that should not have been doing that much damage. Alright. Okay, so Bags.fm. What is this? Let's start with the basics of what this site says it is. That's where we'll start. So, how it works. Bags helps creators, artists, and entrepreneurs fund their ideas with coins that anyone can trade. Whether you launch your own project or someone else launches a project for you, Bags gives you a way to earn from your ideas and grow your community. That sounds awesome, doesn't it? Why Bags? Launch a coin for yourself or anyone else on the internet. So, for anyone else on the internet, that, you're gonna get yourselves in some trouble with that one. Verify ownership with a social media account. Earn 1% from trading volume forever. Build an engaged community with upside in your success. Build an engaged community with upside in your success? I don't know what that phrase means. Anyway. TLDR, Bags makes it easy to fund your content, ideas, and grow your community. Well, Ko-fi does that. Like, you guys can send me money whenever you'd like. You like my content. And Ko-fi gives me access to a storefront where I can give you guys stuff like different apps I've developed as part of supporting the channel. You get access to it. Okay. Launch a coin. Upload your logo. Upload your logo. Notice they didn't say someone else's. Choose a name and ticker. Write a short description about your project. Share your project on social media, blah, blah, blah. Earn. Yeah, you make money when they trade, right? So, what are these coins? Right? Because something tells me these are not all separate blockchains. There's no way this app spins up a new blockchain whenever someone wants a new coin, right? Build your community benefits. Your holders drive organic growth and engagement to your content, ideas, and project. Do they? Because if they do, it sounds like you're describing shareholders. In which case, this is definitely securities trading. More content means more people see your coin. Trading volume. Yep. Okay. Your holders have an upside in your success. Help you grow. I suspect what they mean by upside is the word stake. Community building tips, it's just generic social media nonsense. Claim earnings. Yeah, so I can claim earnings. Claim earnings if I wanted to. Verify my ownership by connecting my Twitter account. Well, I'm only doing that if I trust you. Let's see. Claim earnings, cash out, or download the Bags mobile app. Share your story. Okay. Dividends, yeah, you can set up dividends for people who own your tokens. Did you get Bags? Someone launched a coin using your content, meme, or idea. Now what? You're getting paid. Every time someone trades that coin, you're earning automatically. I wonder about that. Claim your earnings. Turn it into opportunity. Why this happens, your content is viral and people want to trade it. Community believes content enough to invest in it. Yeah. So all of this is really nice jargon. But how does this actually work? Like, how is this platform getting the funding it needs to stay in business? Like, it has to be scraping some amount off the transactions. Has to be. So, see terms. CI docs, probably not relevant. Or Unity, what's all this? Woo! These terms include a waiver of any right to participate in a class action, as well as a mandatory arbitration clause that yeah, this doesn't actually hold anymore. Judges started slapping this down ages ago. And of course, this is formatted in such a way that it is just impossible. Okay, let's see if we can make this more digestible. What did I have here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, putting your entire agreement on 2 lines. Hey, here's a fun one. I love this attempt at protecting themselves from the vesting laws and regulations. Good lord. Okay, so this is, I think this is going to be an attempt to cover themselves. Bags is not a broker, dealer, or investment advisor. Bags has no control over the information your broker-dealer provides to you. Nothing in this website shall constitute an offer to buy or solicitation of an offer to sell any security, cryptocurrency product, or strategy, regardless of whether such security product or strategy is referenced in the website. Nothing in this website shall constitute an offer. Yeah, pretty sure that's not gonna fly in any court. Like, we promise, we're definitely not promoting cryptocurrencies. Nope, we're not. Our entire site is backed by cryptocurrency, and it is a place to trade cryptocurrencies, or what we'll discuss in a minute, meme coins. But trust me, we're not in the securities business. Furthermore, nothing in this website is intended to provide. Nor shall be construed as advice, an endorsement of, or a recommendation to buy, sell, or hold any investment security or cryptocurrency, or to engage in any investment strategy or transaction. So, based on how I believe they have this set up, this is a direct lie. Nothing in the website is intended to provide endorsement of Okay, so they're saying it's not intended to do this, but your intent is totally irrelevant. None of your activity on or through the website is monitored by the FTC, SIPC, or otherwise. That's true of all crypto. Well, I would assume all crypto, but I have not checked. The website is distributed for general information and education only. Is not intended to constitute legal, tax, accounting, or investment advice. Okay. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Past performance of a security, blah blah blah. Strategy does not guarantee future results. Yeah. Not use anything on this website to form the basis of any investment decision. Huh. Let's analyze that just for a second. Will not use anything on this website. Form the basis of any investment. I don't... Like, I know they're saying that you agree to that, but... pretty sure that's not going to fly, because it doesn't... don't think it would pass the... what's the term? The reasonable man test. And I believe this would be subject to the reasonable man test. The idea being, would a reasonable person assume that, so for this case, would a reasonable person assume that this is reliable information and is intended for you to use in determining whether or not to buy these? Well, at the very least, knowing the price tells me whether or not I can afford the coin. And by having the 24-hour change, you're still showing a trend. So I'm not sure they're protected there. Bags does not represent that the securities, that the stuff discussed in the services are suitable for any particular investor. Okay. We're solely responsible for determining whether an investment, blah blah blah, is appropriate for you based on your personal investment objectives, financial circumstances, and risk tolerance. This is weird, because they're trying to act like they're not a trade platform, essentially a broker. But then they're using all of the language to protect themselves as a broker. You consult your business advisor, basically people, regarding your specific business, legal, and tax situation. All products and company names and logos are trademarks or registered trademarks of their respective holders. Usage does not imply any affiliation with or endorsement by their holders. I mean, that's true. This does not protect you from copyright infringement, though, which you are absolutely concerned. Okay. How am I going to parse this? This is awful. Like, and I can guarantee this was done on purpose so that people wouldn't read it. Do this. Oh, I'm going. Oh, there we go. Oh, this will be more readable. Good lord. Oh, I think I did a dumb. Yeah, I did a dumb. Like, double spacing would be nice. Hey, introduction. These terms of use are a contract between you and Bags Holding. That's what terms of service is. Bags, we are an us. So that's referencing that. And governs your access to and of mobile platform. Bags website, or related components, other online software application services provided by Bags. Okay. By accessing service, or if earlier by clicking I agree button, or terms. You agree to comply with and are bound by the terms, any materials expressly incorporated herein. Standard stuff. As well as pre-arbitration, blah blah blah. Section 2. Amendments to this agreement. Bags reserves the right to amend this agreement from time to time at their sole discretion. Any changes will be effective immediately upon posting of the. And you waive any right have received specific. And you waive any right you may have to receive specific notices of such changes or modifications. Yeah, that's not legal. You cannot do that. And as far as I know, there is no country in the world where you can create a contract that one party can amend without notifying the other party, because that's absurd. Changes will be effective immediately upon posting of the revision. With any right they have to receive specific notices of such change. Yeah, no, that doesn't apply. Like, Just because they decide to update their web page does not mean you are now governed by that new agreement. That can't work that way. They have to at least send you some type of notification to say, hey, our terms of service has been updated. Like, that is an absolute legal requirement of a contract. By continuing to use services after any changes to this posted to the site, free to be bound by those. So if they were providing notifications, that's perfectly fine. If you do not agree with the changes, stop using services. Yeah, this is in a lot of TOS. It's a messy spot of the law. How severance of a TOS works. And I am certainly not educated enough on it to be able to say anything definitive there. Description of the services. Bags app, interfaces, blah, 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 allow you to use services. Some of these services may not be available to you depending on jurisdiction. Without limiting any of these terms, to the extent that you choose to use services that are available to you, free to be bound by the terms specifically applicable to such services as set forth in the applicable addenda. Good lord. Service features, tools, the use. Creation of public message boards. Also include information related to third-party products. This does not imply any association with or endorsement of those products or endorsement by such third party. That's not what I expected. Even if certain functionalities of our site requires the use of such third-party products or services. Oh, so this is protecting them from their linking with Twitter accounts and stuff. None of such third-party service and products as stated on our site are based on information made publicly available to us or provided to us by a third party. A public available to us or provided to us by a third party. Okay. Don't think that actually means anything. We do not warrant the accuracy, completeness, or usefulness of any material or information that we or third party present. We do not warrant the accuracy, completeness, or usefulness of any materials or information that we present on or through the services. And such information is made available solely for general information and education purposes. Yeah, I don't think you can do that, bro. Any information posted to the services should not be construed as intention from a contract, and in no case should any information be construed. Oh boy, this is a long thing. Yeah, no, this would take me all day to read through in its entirety. So let's start skimming. Digital assets. Okay, should any information be construed as bags offer to buy, sell, exchange, or otherwise transact digital asset? Except you absolutely are doing that. Please claim all liability about the information materials by you or any other. So the stuff created by users is fine to say that's not us. The interesting part is in countries other than the United States, this doesn't actually protect you. Like, you don't, they're trying to use, I think it's section 230 protections on this. Problem is, section 230 only applies to the United States. Like, you don't get to just be a platform in a lot of countries. Tags. Wallet application. Yeah, right here, just the fact that they have wallets for you to use, that already opens them up to regulation. I'm not creating a host wallet for you as... wait, what? A non-custodial wallet enables users to use locally on their own devices. Asset. This actually worries me big time. Like, if this company isn't legit, then this could just be a virus to steal your bank info. And when I say steal your bank info, I don't mean that the wallet itself steals your bank info. I'm saying that there could be malware in it that is key logging on your PC. Like, the more trustworthy way to handle this is say, you manage your wallet. Not creating hosted wallets. So I see what they're trying to do here. They're trying to set the bar to entry low, while also separating themselves enough that they aren't held to the same standard as a bank. I see what's going on. Wave. All claims against us. Affiliates and their respective shareholders, members, blah blah blah. Lost assets. So, if they were found to be grossly negligent in their construction of these non-custodial wallets, this doesn't protect them at all. Like, there's a lot of language in here to just protect them, and it's not sufficient. Programs. Okay, let's skip over reward programs. I don't care about that. Referral program, do not care about that. Additional considerations. Any monetary figures cited. Content been converted from local currency. From non-English sources. Translations into English have been done by language conversion tools. That assumes no legal liability for any inaccuracies or misunderstandings due to translations. Yeah, that doesn't fly in like any court. Like, all of this language is, we claim no responsibility for anything that we do. Bro, that's not how the law works anywhere. See your account. With us. Eligibility. Restricted parties. Service, you represent that. Hey! comply with all applicable laws, including but not limited to export and restrictions and user restrictions. Ooh, interesting. So this is very, very lawyer speak, pairing this with a previous statement. So they're saying that you are going to comply with all these laws and they're saying up above that they're only going to present to you with stuff, like they're not going to present you with stuff based on your region that you're not allowed to have access to. But here they're trying to say that, oh no, that stuff is on you. Well, you can't have it both ways. Not allowed to use it, that would violate laws. Trade embargoes or enforced by the US. Okay, that suggests very heavily this is a US company. From Treasury's office, US Department of Commerce, US Security Council. Oh, good lord. Yeah, you can't do this. You can't say there's some features that won't be presented to you based on your region because like it would be illegal for you to use them, and then also say but the law is on you. No, because you've already falsely represented that you're going to guide the user on proper legal application of your software. Now, if this were done like terms of service or terms of use with a lot of open source software where they just say the software is provided as is, we're hands off, and they don't limit the scope of what you have access to based on your region, they'd be a lot more protected. User not prohibited under. We have someone who is subject to of sanctioned law. Okay, that's more the same. Please sanction. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. And that's part of why these TOS are written this way, is so there would be no way for you to read them. Registration, we'll skip over that. Your account is your responsibility. Yep. Third-party smart contract, services and application. Smart contracts. Own or control the underlying software protocols which govern the operation of digital assets. We do not control blockchain, is what they're saying. General law. By using these services, you acknowledge and agree that we are not responsible of the underlying protocol. Sudden changes in operating group. Such forks may materially affect the value. Yeah. Stuff off the platform affects the value of the assets being created. Even though these are not securities. I know these aren't securities. Trust me. Wink, wink. Third-party services. Include links to sites. Yeah. That's going to be general cover your butt stuff. third-party application if to the extent permitted by bags, you can express permission to a third-party service to access your this parties not really any of the responsibilities under these terms. No. There are definitely instances where granting permission to a third party to take specific action on your behalf does relieve you of responsibilities under these terms. It 100% does. Now, it's going to be on a case-by-case basis, of course, but yeah, no. You'll be fully responsible for all acts or omissions of any third party? How does that work? Okay, I think that just means with respect to bags. Further, you acknowledge and agree that you will not hold bags from and will indemnify bags from any liability or any party. You don't hold bags responsible for any stuff you agree to have a third party do. By using the services, you release and hold us harmless from any and all liability arising from your use of any third-party service or service. Wait. Any third-party service or service? Chat, I don't think this was written by humans. I think ChatGPT may have had a hand in some of this. Okay, so we're still in third-party stuff. I'm not really concerned about third-party stuff. Where is section 6? Risk disclosures. Except agree to assume all of the various risks involved with using, holding, acting, transferring digital assets, including the following risks. Assets. May be complex, and terms, features, risks may not be readily or fully understood due to structure, novelty, reliance on technological. Any digital asset may be lost, into the wrong. Yeah. This is basic disclaimers for like, hey, this is crypto. Crypto's dangerous. And part of this is a little weird because the things that you're trading, and I'll get into this a bit, is not actual crypto. These are... I was hearing this term when I was... or reading and hearing this term when I was looking up. L2 crypto. What is... I heard this term over and over again. What is L2? Refers to scaling solutions built on top of existing blockchain. Ethereum to make them faster and cheaper by handling transactions off-chain. Ooh. Okay, I did not understand that correctly. Well. Okay. This is, yeah, section 6 is general, like, digital asset protection. hey, you understand this is crypto. Crypto's dangerous. Let's move on. General user acknowledgement and covenants. Knowledge, represent, and warrant in each case is applicable. Okay. Acknowledgement and assumption of risks. And all the risks is what they're trying to say here, which is not true. That shall not be liable. Well, that depends. As with all things in this, it depends. Representatives are able to bear any financial other loss associated with, or that may relate to your use of the services. That's one of the few fair terms they put in this. Man, they have just plastered this phrasing all over the place. We are not recommending things to trade. We are not. We are definitely not. I mean, I know we have a leaderboard of meme coins that are like the largest growth in the past 24 hours. Like, I know we're doing that. But trust me, we're not recommending these. We definitely are not recommending these. Come on. You crazy. You crazy. Yeah, no, I actually don't know how that would fly in front of a judge. I could see it going either way. Now, if this did not limit to the top 100, that would be a different story. Like, if this were just a paging thing, this would be fine. But by having it be a top 100, assuming this is ordered by earning, it's not market cap. So 24-hour volume and the earnings are going. Oh wait, 24 hours is not total earnings. That's just. Then yes. It looks like this is ordered by earnings total. It would be very hard. Again, I could see it going either way in front of a judge. Like, a judge may say, sorry, you've listed the top 100 to invest in. That's a recommendation. Get out of here. Or a judge, like, they may buy the argument, no, this is just a paging feature, so because we can't show everything at once, which is absolutely not what this is doing, but that's beside the point right now. Like, I could see a judge buying that argument because judges don't understand this stuff for the most part. And this is something that if you study up on case law, if you study up on any sort of judicial rulings related to technology, it's painfully obvious that judges do not understand technology. And it's a big problem. And I'm speaking primarily for the United States here. But this, I've read some stuff where it's at least partially applicable in places like the UK and European Union. Yeah, and this is the same root problem that we saw when looking into Stop Killing Games, where they went to European Union and said, hey, there's this problem we want you to solve, and then didn't provide technical solutions to the legislators they were submitting this to. And those legislators do not know enough to properly create solutions in a digital product. They can't do that. They don't have the know-how, and inevitably what they'll end up doing is just listening to whoever is the noisiest, richest person nearby. What's going to happen? So if you want something fixed, you need to propose the laws that are going to be put in place. Do not assume that your legislators know how to do that, because 9 times out of 10, they do not. Bags has not given any guarantee or representation of the potential success. Yeah. Yeah, non-reliance, we don't need to look at that, really. You may not use the service to engage in the following prohibited uses: unlawful activity, abuse of others, fraud, gambling, abusive activity. Okay. Intellectual property in. Here's an interesting one. This one we're gonna read. So make sure I'm reading this right. You may not do any of the following: violate the legal rights, including rights of publicity and privacy of others, or contain any material that could give rise to any civil or criminal liability under applicable law or regulation, or that otherwise may be in conflict with these terms. Engage in transactions involving items that infringe or violate any copyright, trademark, right of publicity or privacy, or any other proprietary right under the law, including but not limited to sales, distribution, access to counterfeit software or other licensed materials without the appropriate authorization from the rights holder. Use of bags IP, including use of bags without express consent of bags, or in a manner that otherwise harms bags. Any action that implies an under endorsement by or affiliation with bags. You agree not engage in any prohibited use. Yeah, no, this I'm now more confident this was written by AI, because this is just a repetition of the previous stuff. You also represent a warning that you abide by any all applicable laws. But you've already said this. Yeah, no, this is AI. Your use of the services include digital asset. Good lord. So much repetition. Ah! Make it stop! Changes, suspension, and termination. Bags may, at its discretion and without liability to you, with or without prior notice, and at any time, modify, discontinue temporarily or permanently, all or any portion of the services. Can they do that? Like, the question of can they discontinue services? Yes. Can they do it without giving you notice that they will be suspending services? Pretty sure the answer is no on that one. if we suspend, close, or terminate your access services for any reason, we may provide you with notice for actions unless a court order or other legal directive us from providing you with such notice. So, one quick tip, if you're reading any contract and it says, we may anything, if it is something that would be a benefit to you, you should read that as this won't happen because there's no legal requirement for them to do so. If it's something that benefits them, we may should be translated in your head as we will do this. So this is something that is a requirement for them, so it means they're not doing it. They might do it if they're really nice, but there's no requirement for them to give you notice according to this TOS. However, as I discussed, they are absolutely required. To acknowledge that our decision to take spending count with based on our confidential criteria that are essential to our. In short, they have a list of rules that they're not going to tell you that are used to determine whether to ban people. Details of our risk to be to you. Yeah, this is something they're putting here that's wishful thinking. I can guarantee this has never been tested in front of a judge. I shouldn't say guarantee. I think it's highly unlikely this has been legally tested. Yeah. Actually, let's check on that. Where would this have been tested? Probably under YouTube's shadow ban criteria. No specific court case against YouTube yet, but laws like DSA and the EU now limit arbitrary content. Okay, so at least in the European Union, there's some sort of law protecting users or content creators. First case involves a Florida law enacted in that regulates social media platforms. Oh, this is old. Yeah, that's where some courts in Texas and Florida were trying to get cases against YouTube heard there because Google is based in Florida and the courts there have had a consistent hardline ruling that Section 230 essentially protects you from everything. Whereas almost the rest of the country does not agree. Supreme Court sides with Florida in big tech censorship, shadow banning case. And we big case is sided with Florida in a case where NetShort challenge of Florida social media law aimed at protecting individuals' speech. Supreme Court held content moderation. The Supreme Court held content moderation is excessive activity, undercutting the basic foundation of Florida's argument. I don't know that this editorialization here makes any sense. Can we just know what the court case was about? Good lord. Let's see. For real right now, website. Okay, Florida Senate. You're not gonna load, are you? Ah! Make this easier, please. Okay. Florida SB 7072. And for reference, why we're digging into this, these are terms to protect their ability to operate as a platform. So this law is applicable to them for that purpose. Okay. Okay, here's the latest version. Woo! Hello! Okay, we are not going to read all of that. Prohibiting social media platform from willfully deplatforming a candidate, providing fines for violation, authorizing social media platforms advertising for states under specified conditions. Enforcement authority consists of law. Public contracts and incentives related held civilly liable for press violation. Prohibiting a public entity from entering into a type of contract with a person or affiliate of the antitrust. Some of this is unrelated to platform. Let's just see what it says about deplatforming. Let's see, requiring a notification given by a social media platform for or deplatforming a user contains certain information, providing an social media platforms that need to define what unfairly censored. Okay, so this is just the list of reasons this is being brought. Okay, so this is not the law. This is why we are writing the law. The platform means the action or practice by a social media platform of permanently delete or ban a ban a user from the platform for more than 14 days. That's an interesting limitation on the application of this law. If you ban a user for less than 14 days, or 14 days or less, then this law isn't applicable? I'm sorry, but if YouTube decides to ban me for 13 days, let me operate for 1 day, and then ban me for 13 days again? Yeah, I would want some legal protections there. Social media platform must publish these standards, including detailed definitions it uses or has used for determining how to censor, deplatform, and shadow ban. Ooh, that's what I've been looking for. Right there. So, this doesn't fly in Florida. Okay. We are not liable for any losses suffered as a result from any modification of the services or from any suspension or termination of your access to all of the... Yeah, no, that doesn't fly. If they, depending on what they do, they could absolutely be liable for losses. Absolutely. Yeah, it's general stuff. Intellectual property rights. This is also what I want to see. Oh man, we are only halfway through. Let's take a break. Like, we've churned through so much legal mumbo jumbo. Let's take a break. And we're still not into the analysis of like what the platform is it legitimate? Like, we're just looking at what they say about themselves, and it already doesn't look great. Ooh, stylish. Okay. Right. Also, domain of secrets. The one I just got. This is the one I want, but it's so far away. It's so far away. One thing that's extra convenient about this one, though, it's a signet. So, as long as my duration is 16 seconds or more, I have 100% uptime on this at no cost. Other than, you know, that 1 second of time. You know, this thing's amazing. Just, you know, gotta get it. Crystal Overlook is so far away. Actually, let's see how many missions away we are at this point. Herod's Reach? Augury Rock. Yes. Amnoon Oasis. I remember that name from somewhere. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh dear. 8. 9. Wait. What? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, that took us to prophecy. What? One of the 3 adjoining explorable areas. Is this? I'm guessing we get there from the alkali pan. Yes. Horde of Darkness. There we go. We're back on the right path. So 1. Five. Nine. Fun. Is there not a place I can just see the full list of quests? I want to know how many years it's going to take to get here. Go to Vabi. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is we're gonna give this a shot. It's a long way away is the point. So far away I cannot determine how far it is. I am far from ooh, mistake was made. Hold it. Let's see. Let's say we'll get back to research stuff at 2:15 to 2:20. Okay, they've got a priest, 2 scribes. Oh, 2 priests and 2 scribes. This is garbage. I hate everything. Come on, Zed, get us out of here. Definitely one of the best looking heroes out there. Hi! Fancy seeing you here. Oh. Nope, gotta run. Did they take out anyone? No. They took out literally nothing. I think that might be a randomized group, so I'm gonna reset. Because plainly, if there's two priests in a group, I can't fight them. Yeah. It is randomized. So theoretically, it should even be possible to get a group that has no priest. But I'm not waiting for that many resets. Especially given that I don't know what groups are on the rest of the map that could mess up my plans. I mean, I could also just squeeze out right here if it weren't for the invisible wall. Actually, no. Pretty sure my character can just fit through any of these holes. Pretty sure even Zed can fit through those. Apparently we're spinning now. There we go. Okay, and do it. Huh. I thought I was doing well. Do I have any other tricks up my sleeve for... Two priests can't do it. Um. Odomor. Maybe I can just sneak by them. Come on. Yeah, the double priest is nasty. Because they've got double shielding hand, so even if disenchant strips it, it needs to strip it twice from an enemy, and then I have to hope that the spirits are focusing someone. Zealots and a priest. Not ideal. How long is this spirit gonna last? Okay, they're coming back. Oh, okay, the spirit's gone. Keep the spirits alive. That's all I gotta do. Hey there, still needs work. How's it going? Ooh. I'm doing pretty good. We have gotten through about half of the Bags FM terms of service. Half. We're 2 hours in. Well, I did spend like 40 minutes playing at the start, so let's call it a little over an hour in. See if we can pick off this elite guard. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, elite guard down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! Hey guys. Oh. Okay. Woo! Did you find their office? We're not there yet. First, what I want to do right now is just see what they say about themselves publicly. So like, with their terms of service. Okay, so the boss is a dervish. That's not ideal. I want the scribe. Or okay, pick someone. Pick someone. Five. Oh, there. I need to reset. Hey, Suli, get over here. Okay, first boss done. Just 2 more and then actually doing the mission objective. Oh god. Let's see, am I safe here? Seems like nothing even remotely close. I've got a little more time to do like 1 more group, but a good safe spot. Priest, seer, 2 scribes. This is gonna be the worst. Charge a bit. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Do not like this. YOLO. And we're good. Okay. Now let me just go back to my safe spot. I should grab that. It has a chance of being something good. But is it any? It's garbage! Now, well, the cold damage bowstring is maybe worth. Maybe. I don't actually think anyone cares about cold damage on weapons. Like, if you're gonna use the bowstring, you probably want the one that gives you energy every time you attack. Alright. Intellectual property rights. Services. Yeah, including but not limited to all information, blah 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 blah. Arrangements, the look and feel for software owned by BAG. Okay. In connection with your use of the services, you may use the BAG's materials solely for as authorized by us, or as long as we permit you to accessing the service. Without limitation and foregoing, you agree not to. Yeah, don't steal their stuff. Rights we grant you hereby permit access the services, provided that you comply with these terms. Software owner controlled by us or distributed to you. Yeah, you don't own it. Got it. Creation of rights. If you access your user access services, breach these terms. Access to services will stop immediately. Must, at our sole option, return or destroy any copy of materials that you made directly or indirectly from services. Any use of the services not expressly permitted by terms. Trademark. Interesting. So there's no talk about the use of intellectual property for the purposes of creating coins. Very interesting that that's just omitted from this section. Like content. Interactions with other users. You're responsible for your interactions with other users on or through the server. All reserve the right to monitor interactions with users. We are not obligated to do so, and we cannot be held liable. Have a dispute with one or more users now or in the bags. Our affiliates and subsidiaries are in their respective law from claims, demands, damages. During this release, you expressly waive any protection, but otherwise limit the coverage of this. Include only those claims which may know or suspect this for favor at the time bring to this release. Yeah, I have no knowledge of if that flies or not. It has a bad legal smell to it. It's basically saying, hey, you waive your protections to not just the stuff that we and you are thinking about now, but any future protections. I don't know about that one. That seems fishy. Promotional offers. That relationship of the party. Bags is not your broker, intermediary, agent, or advisor, and has no fiduciary responsibility or obligation to you in your use of these services. That is not true. For the purpose of trading in these coins, yes, they are an agent. Now, they may be a, what's the term? Limited. Word coming to mind is purpose, but I don't think that's correct. We'll use that terminology for now anyway. Limited purpose agent. But I'm pretty sure they are an agent, whether they want to be or not. And yet again, they're telling us how they don't provide investment advice. Just because you say it a dozen times doesn't make it true. Bags may provide educational material. Well, if that educational material is presented in a way that benefits certain investments over others, then you are advising. Nothing we do is advice, even when it seems like we're giving advice. Bags causes. Bags are used to fiduciary duties or liabilities. Yeah. It's all well and good to say that. Doesn't mean it's true. Charges and fees you may incur. Yeah. User guidelines. User experience. Collaboration make safe, respectful community. Service you may connect compatible blockchain wallet. Yeah, and here's where they're going to try and say, hey, you're using a wallet. We aren't responsible for anything that happens with that. However, if you as a third party to the wallet and me are interfacing with that, yeah, you are absolutely liable. The owner oversight or control of any particular digital asset. Man, they just keep saying this over and over and over and over again. Limitation of liability. Notice how this excerpt is just like copied and pasted everywhere. Favor of class action. Informal resolution before filing a claim against tags. Arbitration agreement. Exception described in section. Disputes, blah blah blah. Arbitration clauses. Arbitration. Claims. Law shall be governed by and construed and enforced in accordance with the laws of the state of Delaware. So, we now know where their company is. Huzzah! We've learned something useful out of this garbage. Let's see. Assignment these terms. Blah. Gonna be standard stuff. This agreement will remain in effect until terminated by either you or BAG. All sections of this agreement that by their nature should survive termination This statement doesn't mean anything. This statement means absolutely nothing. Unless you call out what is going to survive termination, it doesn't survive termination. Yeah, well, plus side, guys, the contract, if you've agreed to it already, is not that strong as far as I can tell. Obviously, if you want to challenge any of this or take them to court, like, get a lawyer and review your options with a lawyer. Like, I'm a cartoon hamster on the internet. Don't look to me for legal advice, but my 2 cents is that this is not a strong contract. Notice! Any notices or other communication provided by us under terms, including those regarding modifications to these terms, will be online in the services or through other electronic communication. This seems contradictory to something they said earlier, where they said they may do that. Will be posted online. Yeah, they're getting real squirmy when it comes to providing notice. And based on the nature of the platform, there's a standard for that they have to meet for providing notice is going to be a lot higher than something like YouTube. You agree and consent to receive electronically all communications, blah, 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 blah. Third-party beneficiary. By agreement, terms, and every other term in the condition, including any document incorporated by reference herein constitute the entire agreement. Understanding between... Yeah. Translation. That's going to just say, English is the language of the contract, and if you don't like that, leave. Rewards program, don't care. I love seeing this, and they've had it in like 3 places now. Usage is prohibited if it conflicts with laws applicable to you. Yeah, you're a party to that interaction. You can't just wipe your hands of that. Rights, respect others' financial and property rights. So here is where the nature of their platform seems to be at odds with their liability coverage here. And manage only assets to which you have legal rights. Well, the nature of the platform is that that's not the case. And here's all the stuff we read before. Okay, we are finally through their TOS. So now, for reference why this is coming up and why I'm going through this, there are 2 dumb coins that have been created. I did not create these. I do not endorse this. I was not notified prior to the creation of these. Not given an option. Someone after the fact came here and told me this had happened. And to that person, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, interesting. So theoretically there's what, $170 here that I would claim, but if I were to claim it, that would mean that I agree to the TOS, and I do not. So how do I handle getting rid of this? Like, this is using copyrighted material. Let's see their support page. Help center. Oh, same page. What's this? So before we get into actually removing it, let's discuss what this thing is. To the best of my knowledge, this is not actually a cryptocurrency. This is what is termed a meme token. And this is not, as far as I can tell, it is not its own blockchain. Instead, it is all backed by, I believe, Solana. Wait. It tried to send me to their Discord? Oof. Well, I may go to their Discord to see what's going on. You know what? Yes, let's do that. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts, let's do that. So I am curious. Oh, this help center doesn't have any articles, so help. Yeah, no. There's nothing there. Unable to accept invite. What? Let's try this again. Community. There we go. Gain access to bags. You need to prove you are human by completing a CAPTCHA. Heck does that say? Hey! Welcome to the Bags community. So their help center has nothing. Right, let's continue the discussion of what a meme coin is. So meme coins, there's what I'm gonna term pure meme coins, which are just tokens that are traded and they don't represent anything. And then there's the meme tokens that supposedly are representing someone or something. This platform seems to be trying to trade in pure meme coins, but they're clearly meant to back a company or creator or artist, etc. So their definition of what they are is weird. And these coins, rather than being their own coin, like with Bitcoin, it has its own blockchain. Ethereum has its own blockchain. And keep in mind, this is all just my limited understanding based on researching this recently. Meaning last night. So everything I say, take it with a grain of salt on this. These coins are backed by Solana. So when you trade one bold, what you're actually trading is some fraction of a Solana. I believe that's how this works. So this is just putting a different name on top of a different cryptocurrency. I believe that is how this is. And so what does this mean? So the value is driven entirely by demand. And demand is, in this case, entirely artificial. So what we're talking about is a Ponzi scheme. Hey guys. It's a few steps removed from a Ponzi scheme, but at its core, that's what it is. The idea is early investors get gains using the funds provided by later investors. So if I buy into, let's say, Pepe, okay? Well, me getting a return on that investment is entirely dependent on future people paying into Pepe. That's a Ponzi scheme. For reference for people who don't know what a Ponzi scheme is in its purest form, I believe first done by Charles Ponzi. There may have been similar ones prior, but this was the one it's named, the person it's named after. The idea is, you say, I have company X. Maybe let's not use X because Elon Musk might get angry. Company A. Now we sound Canadian. So we're opening Canadian company A. And this company doesn't actually do anything. But we say we do stuff. We do financial investing. And we're going to make your money work for you. Okay, so I go to 5 people, right? And I say, give me $1,000 each. Okay? Or let's say we just start with one person. Give me $1,000. Okay? Then I go to 5 more people. And I have them also give me 1,000. Well, now I have $6,000 I'm holding. And I give 2,000 back to my first investor. So they've now gotten a 100% return on investment. Okay. Now I show that off of the initial investment of 1,000, my company has made $4,000, and my first investor has received 100 in profits. And I use that information to then tell other people, hey, you should invest. And ideally, I get the people who are investing who also go out and advertise this. And the idea is that the latest person who is investing is just paying off the earlier investors. That's the whole scheme. And so obviously this has to stop at some point. For schemes that promise rewards based on pooling. Oh yeah, so sorry. Ponzi is just single tier. Pyramid scheme is adding this like multi-layered approach that I was describing, where I get you to start enrolling other people. But no, Ponzi is just, I've gotten money from this investor, I pay off my debts to earlier investors, and I show on paper profits. And that's what, to a larger extent, crypto is a lot of ways. Crypto provides some level of service that, like, I think the term that I heard was utility cryptos. Long story short, there is a business behind many cryptos. Like Bitcoin, there is functionality and business behind it. Meme coins, on the other hand, don't have any of that. Like, it's just meant to be a joke. However, this site is trying to say that these meme coins are here to support creators. So it's no longer a pure meme coin in that. And it also seems like they're trying to use that to offload liability to the people the coins are created for. That's just my guess right now. Like this, it feels very fishy to me. Like, if you want to donate to me as a creator, go to my Ko-fi page. Don't do this weird nonsense. Like, here, how much have people bought? So, people have bought $4.4 thousand of this coin. Where's the other dump? Is that the other one? Yeah. And here people have bought $4.21 thousand of this fake currency backed by Solana, to my knowledge. And I can potentially see $170 of that. Guess what? Sending me that $8,000 directly would help me a whole lot more, and would not open you up to what is almost certainly fraud on this site. Like my gut says that there's something nefarious going on behind the scenes here. I suspect bad juju off of this place. So let's try to see if I wanted to contact them to shut this down, and I do. How do I do that? Public. What is this? Okay, just random people talking. He's strong, but the dude don't want claimed. Could help and assure that Bags is legit. Yeah. Yeah, so clearly I'm not the only one who doesn't think it's legit. A sport. Help. If you have any questions or inquiries, please click on the ticket button below to get in contact with our team. Hey, there's a way to open a ticket. Where does this go? No way. What? No way. Their whole ticketing thing is done through Discord. Please provide any additional info you deem relevant. Help us answer faster. I don't know what these mean. Guess I'll just say. Well, let's see pinned message. All right. Ooh, what are these called? What are we gonna call these? 2 currencies per made. Using my company and likeness. And branding. Branding. Without my knowledge or mission, please move these. Two currencies are made using my company and branding without my knowledge or permission. I'm assuming they're going to want some clarification of who I am, because I could have just made this account. If you need clarification and owner currently live on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble. I should just say Twitch because that's what's listed on the currency. The website for these also, who is this person that made this? Hey, chat. Do any of you know who this is? You ever heard of this person? No? Dang. Verification that I am the business owner. Currently live on the Twitch listed site. Go. We are going to act in good faith here. Okay? We are going to assume that these are not fraudsters. We are going to assume that they are here to just operate a business. And this will all go smoothly. Because I did not approve this. And if, in some weird future, I decide to create one of these, I will do so. With correct branding, with full endorsement of my company. But, not like this. This person is also on Twitter. Who dis? Yeah, okay, this is a crypto bro. That's what this is. Stepping long, punting short. Yeah, no, this doesn't even look like a very, very good crypto bro by the look of it. See, so I saw Pump Fund referenced. The stated Yeah, it's just a lame crypto bro that decided to enter this on my behalf. And they're not actually, from what I can tell, I don't see any reason they would be here trying to support my channel. They're trying to use my name and potentially the goodwill of people wanting to support me to make a buck. Because I'll bet what happened is right after he launched this, he spun up about a dozen wallets and bought a bunch of the currency on each of those wallets to make it look like there was organic growth for this. Because pro tip, I do not have an audience that's big enough to be paying that amount of money in this short span of time. I love you all, but you're not trading $11,000 worth over the course of one day. That's not happening. And actually, it's not even that. It's $20,000 worth over the course of one day. I love you all. You are not spending $20,000 a day on my project here. Well, let's see what happens. Maybe they'll be nice and just get rid of it, and I won't have to worry about anything. But this is kind of nutty. I know, and their support page, I see nothing to work with there. At least by having this here, I have a paper trail of some kind. Just in case there's some shenanigans, let's make a backup. I'm a very trusting person, I'll have you know. Yeah, I trust them so much. Okay. We are going to sit on that for a while. Let's also take a look. So if that doesn't work out, my next recourse is to send them legal notice. And let's find out who they are. Okay, Bags Holding. I assume bags.fe is going to be on this list. Oh. Oh, wait, this is not Bags. This is ATM. Oh, of course I've messed this up so that I can't actually see that link. 1 second. 1 second. Who dis? Bags Holdings Incorporated. Hey, address in Delaware, that checks out. No phone number that I can get right now. Now, revenue of 320,000 makes perfect sense for what their business is. The stuff we were seeing last night where they had like 4.5 billion, or 4.5 million, sorry, that didn't make sense to me. Now this makes sense. Bradstreet. Okay. Delaware. What are they? Where would this be? Department of Commerce? Delaware.gov Corp. Information. Check entity status. Tags. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Any type, general, kind, corporation, domestic. Delaware, incorporation date, 2023. Status for detailed information including tax history, current filing history, and more for a fee of $20. Oh, that reminds me. I need to file my renewal paperwork for Dum Dum Make. Hellos Legal Corp. Oh, that's a registered agent. Okay, so yeah, they're set up almost exactly the way I'm set up. Apparently, Delaware does not require you to disclose your legal name. I love that. This is not a statement of good standing. Well, we'll have to just see where that goes. And there's no way I'm paying money to get that status. I'm a little curious what this... Like, is this just a registered agent like the one I use, or... Ah... It's a legal services company based in California. Huh. Okay. So they're an even more legit setup than I am in this case. But then again, they are handling tons of money and they're trying to not get in legal trouble, so it makes sense. Like, I use a registered agent that does not offer legal services. Like, all they do is paperwork filing for me. It's a way that, like, I don't have to worry about getting all of the forms correct. I pay them a flat fee every year. I give them the information they expect, and then they handle making sure the state and federal level are all taken care of for me. Whereas this, a law firm, that will also act as your registered agent in addition to you paying them a retainer fee. Okay. Where were we on this mission? This horrible, horrible mission. Plus side, I have a place I can run to. I think it's over there. Nope, not over there. Dead. Shut it. I got it. We're not storming the garrison. I'm just walking around it. Oh, God. I actually need to go that way. So I can sneak by them. Sorry this happened to me. Hey, I'm glad it happened to someone who has at least some know-how of how to deal with this stuff. Am I an expert? Of course not. But I know enough to at least get started on the journey of correcting it. Like, imagine all of the streamers out there that don't know any of the legal stuff, and this were to happen to them. Then, let's say there's a whole bunch of fraud related to a currency that was made on their behalf, and now they're potentially, like, at the very least, they're going to get called into a courtroom to talk about it, right? Because their name is on it. And I'm extra thankful that the person came to the stream to tell me about it. Like, that's massive. Okay, here's how we're gonna play this. I'm gonna wait till these guys are headed back the opposite direction so that I have room to run. Really prefer focusing someone other than the boss. But it would appear no one's going to get closer. Ooh, spoke too soon. We got it. yeah. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Dang it. But I need to get into my hiding spot. Ah! Save me! Oh, where are they going? Okay. Wow, that was a little unnerving. Starting to think I should have tried to kill that group. But with 3 zealots and a priest, Translation, 3 dervishes and a monk. It's a bit much. And I've got a monk up here. I think what we'll do is just take this guy out, come up this way, take out the monk, hit this, around this way, those, finally the base. I think that's the route. Want to attack, but I feel like that's a terrible idea. Yeah, because I won't be able to run if things go sideways. Come on. Come on, guys. Now the positioning isn't what I want. I think I'm okay to attack. But now the boss is in the way. Larg! Oh, and if I don't attack now, they're gonna get over here before I can retreat. You know what? Yep, nope. That's what I was worried about. But I think we're okay. Like it. I like it. Okay. Woo! Man, some of these enemies get the butt clench going. Well, the plus side, the big plus side of all of this, now, all of you who've watched this know how to do the basic research to determine what's going on with a company like this. Now, I want to be clear, is it possible that this company is 100% legit? Yes. However, the product they have set up lends itself to, at the very least, copyright infringement. And that's a bad thing. You don't do that. Yeah. Like, they are creating a system where there's essentially false representation of legal entities or companies or persons. And that's a false representations are always a legal problem. You can get in big trouble for that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to take out all of these groups, which is gonna be the worst. Who's over here? Yeah, no, you're last. There's so many! Why are there so many? Oh, here they come. Huh. Where are those guys going? I don't like it. I have a priest. I like that even less. Come on, go, 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 go. I don't have time. Nope. Nope. This just went south. They had enough scribes that I should have been spreading that out. Oh, no. I need you to retreat now. Otherwise, we're going to be heading west. Path. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to deal with them. That's a crazy powerful group. Fine, let's try the monk first. See what happens. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that's not. Nope. Oh god. Okay, no priest in this. Oh, there comes that group. Ah! We have zealots. Oop. Wow, they're doing such a good job of focusing nothing. Oh god. That's not good. Oh no. I am right on the edge of death here, guys. Ah! Make the bad men go away! Ooh. Why were you coming so close? Another note, like, as far as things that could go wrong, this is very minor in the grand scheme of things. Like, compared to identity theft, compared to someone posing as being my company, like, this is nothing. Yeah, no. Sell it. Thank you. Long vampirism, pain. Set a song. Get it. Nice. Well, I at least have something of a foothold here. Like, there's still tons to fight, but this is at least something, right? That group should super duper easy. Nice. Yeah, don't actually have any keys yet. And actually, I'm half tempted to take as long as I need, go slow, so that I can get... I make sure I don't get any of them killed on the route to the final place. Oh yeah, this group. Scribes are who I really need killed, but if I go in too early on them, and not working. Oh no. That group finally came back. I think I'll probably wait till I have at least, what, 4 keys? Oh, well, if I'm gonna wait till 4, I might as well do all 6. Where can I go that I'm not gonna die? Oh wait, no, that's definitely not safe over here. Well, I need to BRB, and hopefully my character survives. So, give me just a minute, guys. Hello, chat. Well, that was spooky. They got way too close for comfort. And they're getting closer. I remember when I played this game normally. Back when I played with heroes and henchmen and other players. We'd just go attack these groups. It was great. Don't love that. Oh. Okay. Song, text. There we go. Ooh, one of the taskmasters is over there. Gross. Ooh. Perfect. Stay right there. No! Come back! No! Come back, please! You're the best target for me to attack! Fine. I'll pull you in. Why? Why is this one not dying? Why is that monk so strong? Okay. So, Horn Guard is the one they want to attack for some reason. Tribe, so we need to face things out. Probably not enough. Okay, they purged the first hex. Second hex down. Good. And it's already purged. Man. Huh. Interesting. Let's do this. I'm gonna proceed with the mission, and we'll pick up that bonus last. Awkward. I set up here and bring them back in. Oh, here comes a meteor. Yeah. That we did not get in. What am I doing? I don't know what to do. I just don't have the firepower. All where it should be. Ooh, he is pinned up here. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Be a little risky here. Oh dear. Oh, no, no, get out, get out, get out. Man, they didn't even get close. Oh, the priest is down. Priest is down. Oh god. Ooh. Nope, keep running. Keep running. You have no honor, Sunspear. Correct. Honor has zero to do with what's happening today. But I am single-handedly fighting an army. You know, I'll take it. Nice. One more down. Yeah. No. I'm far enough away. You should be retreating now. Better. Still only got one out of that. That hurts. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Should be the final reset for that one. One would hope. Oh dear. Mistakes have been made! Go away. Thank you. Please go away more. Just in case they do that again. On. Up. Go. We win! Assuming I'm not going to get a reply on this for ages. Oh, goody! Hey, at least they don't have a priest. Oh, they do, though. Wait. Which ones are in groups with which? Ah, I see, I see, I see. In that case, let's set up a volley here. And time for me to leave. Yeah. Apparently a big part of taking one out is luck. But I get the feeling I don't need to fight this group. Yup. Don't need to fight him. Seems like they just make a really big loop. Oh, right. Yeah, it didn't work. Nope, nope. Didn't really expect it to, but eh. Can I just walk across? Yes. Well, that just looks like so much fun, doesn't it, chat? That just looks like a grand old time. No, 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 no. Get that and run. Get out. Just get out. Please, please survive. Oh, God. Zero progress was made on that Bowman. Okay, who are they prioritizing? Priest. Huh. Not entirely sure what to do with that information. I mean, if this guy just doesn't move, then I can set up perfectly. What? Please attack priest. I set that up for you. God. And run. They get the priest. Yeah. Peachy! There's quite a few groups coming. Oh, love that. Worth noting, I did not get time to fully set up because they started attacking. I guess one option is I set up nearby and wait for someone to walk a little bit closer. And of course they walk way far away. Summon spirits would make this so much faster and easier. So much easier. Fortunately, I think this is all I'm gonna get. Oh, they're purging the hex. That's why. Well, this is part of why the Sign of Ghostly Might is so important. They can't remove that. Right. They don't have a scribe. Come on. Somebody come close. Nope. Yep, and I have stayed in as long as I can. Yep. What's annoying is I have to take out that group. Well, Taskmaster over here. If I can take out this one, maybe I can build up just enough units. Maybe this is my play. Why are you guys coming this way? This isn't supposed to be your route. Oh, bad day. Yeah, I should just change stream status at this point. I doubt we're getting a reply on this today. Hold up. Twitch. All the other platforms don't play nice if you change title and stuff, so. I need to be in position to attack the priest at the start. The way he's removing hexes is by taking them to himself, I believe. On. Get it, please. Yes! They kill a second one? Great. If not, great. I think... Yeah. certainly trying. Nice! Oh, I was not paying attention to that group behind me. Should be in good enough standing or positioning to take the rest out this time. Oh. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, wait. Ah. Oh, God. I was right-clicking the wrong window. Ah! These are coming. Over here. Where is another one? I think I've gotten those 3. Maybe I go after this guy. Do have a priest. Not awesome. They are more spread out than anyone else. Do it. Ooh. Now let's. Oh. This just went very south. What the heck is that? Huh. Go, Blitzsong. You got this. You not got this. This has gone on so long, but I don't know how to do this any faster. Need that priest. I do not have an opening for it. Every once in a while there is a slight opening. good as I'm gonna get. Please work. Please, please, please work. Please. Yes! And without their priest, they are nothing. Zealots are the next priority, I think. I shouldn't keep these grouped up. And get out. Nice. Nope. Positioning for the please. Okay, figure out who you want to attack, please. Thank you. Okay, 4 out of 6. Where is the next one? There's the bad one up there, and then there's the one way back at the start. No priest. My favorite. Priest. Not my favorite. But this one's made up of multiple groups. Like... Ew. None of this is good. All of this is the worst. Oh, don't like it. Like it. God. They decide to come over this way. I'm in... Oh, I've made a mistake. Please just don't come over here. I shouldn't have any trouble taking out these guards. The guard and the taskmaster. Thank you. Okay, 5 keys. What? 2 priests and a scribe. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything about that. Because the 2 priests are just going to move the hex back and forth. Well, priest just ruined my plans. Ooh. Right. Please, it's so close. Nope, they didn't get it. See, I can unlock 2 of them at least. So maybe it's time to try and utilize the prisoners. It's just the case that once I do this, any engaging is permanent. Or permanent's not the right word, but like I need to decide, since any deaths of these centaurs is potentially a mission wipe. Okay. Oh, nice. Oop. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. It's not worth the risk. There we go. You good? Let's go. Nice. I got one. Good job, guys. Very interesting that one of them doesn't count for some reason. Here, let me free up some resources real quick. I've got Discord on my phone, so if there's any news from them, I will get it. This is probably the ugliest of them. Oh, this one's easy peasy. Okay. We have 4. Oh, there's 2 cells there, that's why. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. We are running. Oh. Not good, not good, not good. Will they run with me? Please tell me they run with me. Yes, they run with me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I've got about as much firepower as I'm gonna get for these 2 groups. Still very weird that what I assume is a necromancer isn't showing up on the list of allies. Well, here we go. Or not. They're not hitting. Okay. No. Please retreat with me. Thank you. Oh no. No 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 no. Mistakes are being made. Uh-oh. Okay, just straight line that way. Whatever the fastest route is, take me. Dude! Leave me alone! Okay, you know what? This is silly. Oh. Now they stop. Garbage. Total garbage. Go. This is how we're doing it. Come on, buddy. This way. Okay. Very least now I'll have a safer place to run to. Everything just takes forever in this challenge run. And a big part of that is just the quality of life stuff is fairly deep into factions. Okay, where is the stupid priest? Priest is right there. Would be a decent spot to attack. Only if the priest decides to come near me. That priest is not deciding on that. That's the opposite direction. Nope, not attacking the right target. Come on, centaurs, get out of there. Please. Son of a gun! We lost one. That's such a pain, dude. Though, apparently they're not doing that much work for me. Like, a properly kitted out ranger should be doing way more damage than them. Okay, this time, we're just attacking. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I should do it on the other group. Like, I've got to fight that group anyway. So, wish me luck, chat. No, that's not a bad group. Whoa. What? Why? Oh, and they have a priest. That's not good. Oop. Hey. I mean, we had to sacrifice 2 centaurs, but got it. At the very least, Necromancer is still alive. Or is he a Necromancer? I can't. Yeah, I don't know. He's something. That's what he is. He is something. Okay, 3 guards and a bowman. This should be a cakewalk. Need to find the right place to attack from. Probably here. Come on. There we go. Dunzo. Now, who are we unlocking? We both have the same name. And they are both just standard units. Oop! This means I'm actually down 1 unit from... Or actually down 2 units from trying to attack this group over here. And remember, part of this was a goal of getting extra units so I'm strong enough to take out that monk boss over there. I'm terrified to see the clear time on this afterwards. It's gonna be like 3 hours. Maybe I can just pick off the Taskmaster on the edge. It's technically possible. Okay, where are you guys going? Make your move. I have a priest, so I don't want to aggress. Well, we're fighting them. I don't like it, but it is what it is. There's a distinct lack of dead priest here. So are you just not gonna help? No? Cool. I'm so glad I rescued you. Okay. Taskmaster. Technically speaking, I do not need to kill all of them. I just need to take out the Taskmaster. Priest, basically in position. Oh, 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 we got it. We got the priest. Oh, yes. Yes. Just retreat. Just pull back. Come on, centaurs. Get out of there. Wait, did they take out a second one? Yes. Man, sometimes the spirits are just awesome. Other times, we're an enemy. Oh no. Nope, nope. Oh no, don't tell me I just messed that up. Was too hasty. We're fine. Wait for them to get fully back in position. Otherwise, they're in their like hyper aggressive mode. It's like, oh, you are in the same county as me? I must charge! 3 physical fighters, none of which have any way to protect themselves. That's perfect. Oh, we got the selfie. Alright. Now, grab the last centaur, and try to fight that monk. I wonder if the monk is using the same thing that the priest used. Because if he is, then my best bet is to attack him. Please, Dum Dum, don't mess this up. We've been working on this all day. Boss is all the way on the other side. Huh. Well, try to pick off this one, I guess. On. Easy enough. Yes. Get out. Get out. Get out. I don't care about the rest. Fun. Did we get a bonus kill there? I think so. Or nope, never mind. Apparently that's a different group. Okay. Fortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to peel off another group. or another unit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Beautiful. Please attack the monk. Pretty please. Oh, I got her. No, 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 no. Oh. That was horrifying. Like, literally one skill from the guard would have killed me there. Guys. Why? Why would you switch to the guard, the tankiest of the three? Okay. So maybe guard is our first target. Which seems stupid to me, but... what do I know? Like, Scribe would have been a great target. Monk is still the best one. Yeah, wait for someone to get close enough. And just like snipe them off the edge. Same way I did over in the north side. If I play with the range, might be able to get 2 volleys on the guard. Okay, let's just try it. Oh, fully. Of course he went away the moment I needed him to be close. Uh-oh. Jeez. Trying, man. Trying. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, do not die. Do not die. Do not die. Do not die. Okay. Ooh. Point. Like, someone from that group came over. Oh. Huh. Alright. Three scribes, a seer, and a priest. God. That is probably the ugliest group I've seen so far. Please come back. Thank you. Well, let's try it. Centaurs are just not helping. That's awesome. And of course, disenchantment attack that one. I don't know what to do. I want the extra skill point, but I don't know what to do. The guard is the one to take out next. But if he's not going to be cooperative on positioning, there's not a whole lot I can do. Oh, and the other group is here. Son of a gun. Did I just get my centaurs killed? I think I did. Yep. Jesus. Well, at least the one who refuses to fight is still alive. That's good. You know what? I'm thinking the answer is to just not worry about the cruel taskmasters. Like, that's not part of the challenge run. I didn't set out to 100% the game solo. I just set out to beat a campaign solo. So, yeah. And it's just a skill point, right? Not a huge. Ooh. What? What's happening? I don't like what's happening. Like, can I attack that or not? I still don't know the answer to my question. Got it. The oppressors do not want me casting spells. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Son of a... No! I think I'm gonna cry, chat. Yeah, so I now know this is just a matter of patience and RNG. So I may just do this off stream. Like, there's nothing in there that's super dangerous. Like, all these groups I've fought before. The only thing dangerous in there is Overseer Baktek and Overseer Halbid. Or Halbe. I think I'm just gonna do it off stream. Otherwise, I will absolutely rage. Like, this mission is stressful enough, but trying to, like, be semi-entertaining with you guys while doing it, not working. Not working at all. Ugh. Yeah, that's gross. Anyway, that is where I'm gonna end it for today. Oh, actually, before I end it, let's see what's going on. See if I got a reply. Redesign for Bags app, that's just a general announcement. No reply on my ticket yet. So. That was our fun for the day. We investigated bags, and I don't see anything that screams illegitimate. I see a few things that suggest not super professional, but I don't see anything that screams illegitimate. That said, the whole fact that someone can make a token on my behalf, I think it's poorly thought out on their part. Like, it's either poorly thought out on their part or they are bad actors. And I'm not going to jump to that latter conclusion, just it doesn't sit right with me, and it is at the very least copyright infringement. So that is where I will leave that with you all today. So, everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to, in today's case, learn way too much about a company that does some potentially shady stuff, or on a usual day, learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you all so much. Above all, guys, hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.